thumbnail that I gave up on. That is the YouTube experience. Not to mention the title I gave up on. We don't talk about that. Why is this taking so long? Am I in the hole? I'm in the hole. Okay, good to know. So the extra climb on the right side puts you in the hole. That's something you just need to know. That's the bug spawner hole. This one's the Boyan hole. This one is the fall down hole. No. There's another hole. And then this one is the camera scroll. So you have to jump. I had it all wrong. Empty hole, bug hole, Boyan. It's not safe though. No. So, like, I feel that needs, especially from this side. Well, this side is easier. So this side, you would come up to here and then fall out. And then hopefully land in the hole and not walk to the pit. Right. So if you remember what happens, jump up, walk over, jump up, walk over, jump up. And then you do a dance. Oh no, dance isn't safe. Only the jump is safe. I can't believe the dance isn't safe. Yeah, you gotta jump. You need to hit this block. And hitting it from above is safer. Can't believe this. I'm not taking another step. Okay. What's the deal with this block? It doesn't seem to do anything. And the gate's still here. I don't know. This is like definition in off-screen camera movement. It's also safe and regains control of camera. The worst that happens is you fall and have to climb again. Like, you can't put this in very hard. So. What do we do? On the right, that'd be an expert. Wow. This right to left part is not in... Like, this wouldn't be camera movement. Because it's all safe and... It's just safe. Once you get here, you need to know to activate the camera. And you won't know how to do that unless you look up the strat. But looking things up is an expert. This does have wall jump avoid. There's a tax. There's a wall jump avoid tax. Where we're allowed to put more difficult things in logic. What are these updates? Touch the camera scroll block. Jump or moonfall near the tunnel entrance. Basic off-screen. This was an option in the seed we played yesterday. I didn't think about it. Someday I'll get Drig on turret logic done. Someday. I don't wanna. Alright. Not working? Heck. I didn't update it. Okay. That's the next thing we're doing. I always forget this stuff. I have to update my StreamerBot C# library. Oh, I gotta copy over every file. Oh my god. Huge hassle. I have a hotkey for doing it, but apparently I need more. Home project. This one. C sharp. Client C sharp. Send it. Except for that one and that one. Send it. Some or all drop files could not be accessed. Okay. Nice. This one is TwitchBot, StreamerBot, API. Then it's here. Copy, paste. Place. Delete. Should be compose. Why is it gone? Is that how out of date we are? Oh my god. Oh my god. That one. No compile errors. Perfect. I love when there's no compile errors. StreamerBot. Go away. It has to be off so I can reload. StreamerBot, return. Okay. And then inside of StreamerBot, copy this one. One that I left out. Oh, I didn't make the commands, did I? I started doing that and then stopped. No. No. Worst map rando stream ever. Equals. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No. What's happening? Using blank. Are you using blanks? As for this other issue, well, we'll load up a seed. Osco not open. I was gonna do another, maybe even, well, not really, right? If I do an expert challenge with split items, let's just do that anyway. Any sprites here? Art Simpson, man. Not yet, not yet. I gotta fix that. Banjo-Kazooie just doesn't work. I guess we'll work on the bot between seeds. Oh well. Sometimes that's how things go. This is a good one. Oh, do I have wall jump plus on? We'll find out. Who cares? It doesn't make any difference. Good start. Don't know why I have it on hard tricky. Sick. Excellent start. Is what we want to see. The auto tracker doesn't know what to do, as expected. Right now we have... Do I have full jump or not? I do. That morphing ball? I've heard about that. That lets Samus crawl. Metroid crawl. Perfect. I broke the bot lore. I fixed everything and updated it perfectly. And now nothing at all works. I got my dig in though. I can get that missile. I have to do it that way? Okay. Here I go. It's compiler errors, so nothing works. Here I go, Plasma Pirates. He turns around after he shoots. Alright. If you weren't here for the very, very, very start, this is split speed. And we started with Spark Booster. So Spark Booster, normally with speed you could jump up all the way. But Spark Booster doesn't get increased jump height. No, it really looked like I did right there. Retest? Yeah. Like you can see that the momentum dies. And then you lose all of your extra height too. So this way, and then... Oh. I didn't have to do anything. I can get missiles if I want them. Whatever. We tested how Spark Booster works. Hello, thank you. Playing a dev test seed. The new split speed item. It doesn't have all the logic added. And I don't really know how that is exactly handled if it either treats it as speed booster or as broken. We'll see. I think the report was that it treats it as broken. Or rather, it can make broken seeds. I probably do that. This is probably jump over the guy. Can't wait to jump over the guy. You get one mistake allowed. Or I could refill. Oh boy. Let's jump over the guy. Oh, the guy's so tall. A gigantic head you have. No jumping over that. I was over! I got the fireball boost. Whoops. I think that refills. I forget what difficulty that is. Possible it's expert. Maybe should have reset the... These jumps feel really nice. I'll have you know. Is there anything over here? No. No. Good answer. We'll save. An expert challenge you want to save all the time. What does this do? So I want to paste. I guess you notice it more when you're going horizontal. Wow, sick dodge. Oh my god. I'm a genius. No. So we can exit at the top by power bomb. Don't have those yet. Not really anything else I could do though. That's that. So it's the higher door you can go. And then the higher door is going to be bombed. Like there. Full run speed. And just instantly lost all of it. And there. That one feels actually awkward. Because you're jumping over a pit. Oh, I can save. Not really a bad save. I can get that 1x. That's really interesting. I think that counts as a bug. And then get in here. Shouldn't really be anything over here. Wait. I should go for the bowling item. It's like trivial to get. I just figured that the charge location was equally trivial. Map one. That one, right? I need power bombs to go down. It's definitely a new location. I guess. Can't feel too good about this. There's all these better uses of bombs. Cool. What's really interesting is how with blue you can run and jump, but with Shine Spark you can Shine Spark. And that makes them different ways of doing things. This is also hard tech linked items. To be higher on the scale compared to just going through lower bowling. I think bowling has to be. Since I found a hard trick that is also supers. And bowling has to be supers. But it could still be that I need. Looks like you can stack for that map. I'd like to save with the supers. Oh, there's health. But it would mean going up and down. Full mountain. This is a soft block. Not all that beneficial to just soft lock and lose the nice item I picked up. How does this fit? What? Must be an item right here. Oh, I'm okay doing this. It's a soft lock. This puts me where I was going. Or wait. How does this connect? This also should be a soft lock. Anyway, I am where I want to be. Alrighty. No Fantians one time. Ah. It was upsetting how bad that play was. Movement mistakes constantly. But what's interesting is if we're actually getting the like, speedy jumps without the bad jump height. Because it kind of seems like that's what's happening. Great. I think I have to kill the guy to live. What the? I was at 9 health. VOD review that. I don't believe those numbers. YouTube VOD review. Health sure ticks down fast. Actually, I like going the other one. Oh, if I go this way, I get the enemy kill drop. I got this. No slow? 21 health is far, far better than 19. Or 20 even. 20 is a better example. See, now we're safe. Uh-huh. They won't get it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Break fast. It's been so long since I've seen that. Yeah. I'm ready. All right. In comes the reset. And we close StreamerBot. Ridley here. You get that. I hope I don't have to get that. Depends what room that is, though. You can get to that major, just not back. That's a deep pit. Why is Ridley hanging out down there in the deep pit? We're about back up. I don't know how much I want to try the double camber. It would need this left rim to be affirmed. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. Bob up. That just wouldn't be an expert. Because you could have it in insane. At the insane place. More echoes. What causes that? I rolled over my echo and it despawned. This one. Wow, we gotta do this one. Someday. Actually, I can do this, couldn't I? If true. We did it. Should be functional now. My chat. I was just relaunching the bot. The streamer bot side of it. Caught me right when I was relaunching. Very interesting. Hey, you have speed booster, but no bad jump height. Because I have the spark booster item, the new split speed item. Oh yeah, I didn't add that. Soon. I have to make a new command. I thought I was more ready than I currently appear to be. And I'm dead. Oh wow, you can live that. I don't know. Pilot, no. Keep out of my files, co-pilot. Aw, I can't do the running jump. This is fake speed. Nice map, though. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I guess we're doing that. That's right. $98. That's scary. I'm just that good. I mean, the E-Tank's right here. Maybe not. We don't. Wow, thanks. Take it back. Turn to full. Still so weird jumping. I don't think there's much point in going down there. I learned to farm this room really well for RBO. Because you need to clear all the enemies out. And resources don't really matter. I could take the save. I know that I need to. Yeah, well. Well, I sure wanted to not take that hit. Oh. Now we head over to the right. Thought is all these majors. What's over here again? Metroid's 1. Fireflies. Thread the needle. And I'm gonna shine spark. It's not gonna be an ocean fly shine spark. Logically, you need 2 missile packs. Oh, it's 3. 3's easier. Although, that seemed like a good jump. It's really confusing. Not every jump feels like it's reducing my momentum. I died. And now for the return. With the Phaser Beam. Say that again. This is the last frame jump and it felt really weird. That was close. You just gotta learn to the X-ray D-boost. With Morph, you can just roll right to left. Left to right's a little not reliable. What'd I get again? Reserve. That was interesting. The second I left the ground, I lost speed because of this split speed. I couldn't break the other block. We're not doing that. Could do that for no reason. We're not doing that. Very good. Looks like progression reserve tank. Progression reserve tank might mean get this X. And I'd rather save. Well, what about Claude Cowork? All the other take control of your computer assistant. I thought Copilot was the new name of Office. Really, you want to pin Office everywhere reasonable. New Copilot. Everyone has it. You found a beehive. Oh no. They found you. Playing with split speed. Oh, that's not a thing. Okay. Time to demonstrate my skill. It is absolutely input latency. Or more likely I missed the button. Because I pressed it at like 5 health. We'll think up some critical fail debuffs later. We're still trying to stabilize for launch. The launch that was almost 2 months ago now. Huh. This makes it seem like I'm doing worse this time. Why was that supers? That's not right. Wait. That's not in this difficulty. You can't do that. Rock Escape, Shinesburg. What am I supposed to do? Go through Riddler. Oh, yeah, of course. One reserve tank. You can get to ship. Oasis isn't an expert. What do I have to do? Right, I was gonna add the farming command. And then I think we're caught up. Dead firm. Oh, right. What is the official name? Harvest Reward. That might be all there is to it. Okay, a little bit robotic. But fine. Farming system online. Yeah. The throws. Wait, I can't go to that. Can't go to that flurry floor. I can go to this roof. Spike suit seed? I wouldn't have thought. But wouldn't you now, spike suit seed? Yeah, I think it wants you to bring a Shine Spark into the Rock Escape room, and then Shine Spark across. It's some tricky platforming. But I'm gonna cheat. Playing split speed. But that's not on the tracker yet. I think. Normally the tracker updates installed by the maintainer. So you gotta be a little careful for 2 reasons. One is energy. The other is shooting up. Door. Hey. Don't die to the random spike. I think that was logic. You just do it with a stored transpark instead of spike suit. That spikes is easier. I lost some time killing the bat. Probably wants you to just dodge the bat. Okay. With powder bomb. Now I can direct shot. Just low value. I can get those 2 active. I think I will. They're not gonna be. Okay, I thought so. No, the idea is that you can run fast and break speed blocks with both. With Blue Booster, you can jump and kill things. Dark Booster can't. Blue Booster can also do the temp blue stuff. You're saying break blocks but not enemies. Also, I'm not in on the design of it at all. I can just read the messages. I think half of the design is to have 2 items that break speed blocks. Not just to have split 1 item into 2, creating more speed blocks. We're doing now. And get screw attack item, and that should be a good item. Tiny biscuit. Going up higher is a little harder. Still feels so weird to jump and lose all your speed. Not all of your speed. All the speed booster part of your speed. Yeah, we'll finally find out. Was this supers the whole time? We're... running at high speed, but not being able to break enemies would be sad quality of life. Right, that's my thought. The one thought in my head. Go down. Make your way to check tool. That's what I must do. Eddie? I gotta check on Gary again. Gary command. It's supposed to work, but last time it didn't. Last time we tried it. Let's see him. Oh, what's up? I didn't see the item. How am I supposed to plan? It looks doable. I have a crystal flash. How'd that happen? Wait. This doesn't work. It's a fake speed booster. Oh, you almost got me with that. Can't jump that high with fake speed booster. What's going on? If I actually jumped into a Gary, I would have died. That's too bad. Can't really get to that. Hopefully that's not a logic bug. Because not all the logic is written. Split speed. If I do have to get to the top, then I'd have to spike suit to it. Really though, exclamation harvest? I think I'm going to ship. Oh, we gotta add that Shine Spark to logic. That we have. We did it. We've unlocked farming. We promised for years. Alright. Time to pull this off. I'm distracted. Has not the time. One moment, please. Yeah, you said it was like business center bottom to parlor left. Yeah, short charges are going to be in every difficulty. It adds the two sides together, adds the through door tax, and then compares it to what is set by difficulty. There's 21 tiles on hard. And then there's also slopes in there, so you gotta do slope math. No. Is it? Well, the pages will tell you the number of tiles on each side, but they'll also say slopes, and you gotta add everything together the hard way. There could be a widget created where you plug in the numbers. That'd be a lot easier than like writing it into some kind of room solver. I think I have to crystal flash. Yeah, whatever. Too late. What am I doing? Never doubted. So right next to where it says medium hard, very hard, has the dog. That would be in the expanded portion. Or you can look in the seed generation stuff. Oh, is this? I hate this room. Spark booster. See, it is true. We're playing with split speed. It's a useful number to know. But it matches up with the raised plateau to the right of ship. That's like the picture of what hard logic expects. The tile counts are on the logic pages. Why you can count yourself? do we have here? Ice beam, yay. What am I gonna do with ice beam? Is ice beam good for anything? I've probably seen opportunity. Yes. XXX. Yeah, this one up here. This is like, what is this? Stutter 2? I think it's barely not Stutter 1. Or a 3-tap. Maybe 2-tap. Yeah, 2-tap. It's a 2-tap. And Stutter doesn't make enough of a difference. Opportunity. Down there. No, it doesn't connect. A lot of X's over there, though. I don't think I can do the Mickey Mouse one reserve only. Seems kind of hard. Heck. Thanks, Ice. Ice is taken care of. Imagine I don't need 36. Left. Yeah, I think we'll go back. Hey, look for a spike suit. Or you found one spike suit. Does not look like I want to leave behind the screw tack item. Mission Impossible. It's not too unreasonable. Because the save is right there. Otherwise it would be. Also this room. I think we'll do Mission Impossible. fire today. I like how I turned blue. Gone. Rip. Now to take 10 tries to get that again. Like a grade one. That's probably better. Fire, please. It's still like a real spike. It's not great. Or wait. Oh, this worked, right? Five health. Yeah. Oh, a wire move. Ghost Wire. I feel a lot better about this one compared to Mission Impossible. Mission Impossible has like sunken spikes. They're level with the tiles around them. So I miss half the time. I could probably do a third. And Crystal Flash for more. Funny how you turn blue. One that changes that is that when you don't have blue suit, you don't have blue booster, you can't turn blue. You turn white while you're flashing. I don't think saving spike suits is enabled. Not too keen to play as if it is. We have to dodge these Metroids. I have ice, I guess. Turn ice back on for that. Almighty Ice Beam. Arc boosted. Ah. I stopped moving, but then the water carried me forward. Ow. I need this health. I can also kill the Metroids. Hello? Guess there's enough health. How about that? It doesn't take much energy at all. So here we can do the regular high jump up to the top. The Shine Spark. Lasmers. That's great for when you're playing Beam Doors. But when it's Expert Challenge, you tend to have 30 supers. I bet I have ice. Ice gonna get me killed here. Tool's too dangerous to let live. Just how it is. Okay. So plasma, not so good to find. I don't think there's anything at all it does. That's just the end of the scene. Sinking further back into my chair. I think I have this handy camera to tell me when I'm doing it. No, it's too soon for Ridley. Can't really do that either. I could. Well, that's a lot of heat. Maybe. Hello, SJ. Oh. Is that what it wants? The clip? I think that's Expert Plus. Not without X-ray. Phantoon boss icon covers the entire X. How would I ever know Phantoon's there? Emote Ridley is pretty interesting. There's the Crystal Flash version, which makes the fight trivial. Except you have to damage down, I think. After the fight. Jump into his claw. And then... Huh. He'd just be for that one tank. But it's not crazy to get up there. I have Ice Charge. The Ice Charge version is really cool. Can do it. I have to look it up. And also clear up. Things like that. It's not right. I need to look it up. Tragic. $13.5. I like this one. Wish I could remember how to do it when I needed it. Something didn't work out. Is it the first or the last one? First. I don't think that's right. That's not right. I was unlucky I didn't get the spin jump. You really do this every time with practice. Not that new. Wow, I hit him. Oh my god. That's how it's done. It's a really good one. I think I can get that E-tank. GT left tank. I can kind of get the all the way down there tank too. Rio, we don't need no Rio. I'm just gonna turn around. I could spend all this time getting more tanks. But why bother? Set the right exit. Part of that was wanting to show off the ICE SBA having a logical use. Doing good. Doing good. Feeling less stressed over bot. Bot's in a better place. Bot has everything set up, so now I just need to fix the daily problems before the next stream. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna do tournament VOD highlighting today, and I still haven't done that. Today and every day for the past 5 days, maybe. Haven't done that. There's just other things that are more important. It's kind of important. Maybe I'll do that today instead of Harvest though. Harvest was on the table. Gonna have my pancakes. Do Super Metroid, stop for pancakes, Harvest. I guess not. Back to work. Oh, this is Climb. Saw wildfires and thought it was Torian Escape. There's a good chance I should be going Brinstar. Getting E-Tank. Want to do anything to get away from the Rio. That to get on Nito's level. You gotta master that. It does that in races. It's the Morphless Rio clip. Okay. Killed Kraid. Like, where am I sparking with this? I don't see any kind of visual cues anywhere. Big K. Big K rule. Send him back to the Shadow Realm. What does that mean? Oh, free Bachman. What does that mean? Use how? And it's not really level 1. There's the A part and the B part. Like SMZ3 / Link to the Past, aka a Link to the Past randomizer. That would have progressive items, like gloves and swords. Okay, Fantoon. Time is gone. You do not need blue to break speed blocks when running. Running is running. Everything that is running is normal. If you do the crouch thing, or if you do the jump thing, then that is blue. And if you do the down press thing, then that is spark boost. I was writing the script for a everything you need to know tutorial about this in my head all through the night. I could make a tutorial. I just don't know where to get the time. That's the problem with my tutorials. I'd love to make one. Because if I made a tutorial, I could work on video effects. Those would be cool. But I gotta stream, gotta map Rando logic. And hopefully the bot is quieted down. Got a life. Tutorial would be script writing and reading, footage gathering, and editing. And then effects on top of that. Bam! Pick. Let's see what's through this door with my 2 out of logic E-tanks. Heat? Not surprised. You get out of logic E-tanks, you want to go directly to the heat. Okay, a little surprised that there's someone. Stop now. That way. Huh. I don't want to go that way. The way's hot. Got a lot of health back though. Something. Yeah, Divine and Beans were saying the same thing earlier. Intuitively, you need Blue Booster to kill things with your running state, because you turn blue. What happens now is you turn white with Spark Booster. And white has the same properties, they can kill everything. Hey, Wave Booster. I think ideally, I Shine Spark through that room. Maybe I'll get this save, and then do that. Sure looks like I can get this save. Oh, this continues wherever. Okay then, that changes things. I'll do it anyway, because it'd be fun. You gotta do it somewhat precisely. Dang. You want to run fairly deep into the room. So that you're moving slower when you're close to the gate. You can't go too deep. Yep. Oh. Why? Why is this what it turns into? I'll try to Crystal Flash Club it. Back here. I didn't make it. Ah. Wow. Hey, we got it. Let's try. It's a tricky trick. Oh, let's see what we win. For your reward, a dead end. Okay. I can't do the CWJ. I hate this. Yeah. That jumps awful high. Oh yeah, I can do the CWJ. I can't do the free version. Can't do the running jump. No. That looked pretty good, actually. Nice. Expert win. I used to not be able to do that whatsoever. CWJ there. I've decided that I want a power bomb before leaving. Actually, I could do it the... Just Gambit's Ricola. Yeah. When it was first shown to me, I tried it for like hours. Couldn't do it. And here we are. In a lot of ways, it's nice not having bad jump height with speed booster. In a lot of ways, it's bad. Like if you have high jump, then you can't get the little extra bit of height you need. If you don't have high jump, then your jumps feel nicer. Short run speed jumps. Didn't even bother with this item. Would have been 5 more tries on Crystal Flash Club. Why is this Prince Star so bad? Where are all the majors I was promised? Okay. I haven't practiced the sports one. I want to show a clip of the double hit plasma SBA kill. And it was a different setup from mine. So, be something worth looking into. Different position. Oh, is this gonna be water? Shoot. Fish tank. Both doors are fish tank. Yo. Whoa. The charge shot did nothing. What happened? I don't think this is how I farmed in the writing the farm logic. Oh, this is good. We're about to see 6 majors in a row. One, two, three. I guess 3 is close. The thing is, why do I even want the majors now? I got my 6 tanks. Cat. The new inquisitive cat today. Don't jump up there. Standing's more okay. But don't jump over everything. This is the jumper cat. Jumps high for brief. He jumped. Oh, okay, there's your blue booster. I found it. Yeah, harvest is the only command. The first harvest starts it keeping track, and then you just harvest again periodically to collect. Booster. I don't know if that message means anything. Our trip through the progression system hasn't unlocked many items. You're gonna get grenades next, though. So that'll be something. Big is real. Okay, jump down. Oh, you're right. Tracker doesn't know. Would have thought. Why would Speed Booster item move? There it is. It's called Speed Booster now. Oh, I guess I'll keep it. I figured it was Ramlook to know if you had it or not. So I wouldn't have thought that Speed Booster item has moved. As for split speed bugs, what one I saw was, or noticed, is that when you store a Spurk off a ledge, then your echoes, first you have echoes when you shouldn't, and then they go wild. See the other one? There it is. Let's turn it around. You spawn echoes and they float downwards. I didn't get the shot off. Nope. You can't freeze that crab high enough to do a crouch jump to reach this ledge up here. Just have to be instant with the shot. Street Sweeper. That's what it's called, right? I couldn't remember last time I did it. Be interested in seeing just how hard what Nito did in really any of his Insane Plus suits. How hard these sequences are. I don't play many Insane Plus because I don't want to sit there for hours at a time on one thing. I'm just missing wall jump. Mashing like that, what a controller player would do. I gotta practice Ridley too. Left doesn't really do anything. Oh no, left works. Left is pretty okay. Good. That's what I was going for. That wasn't how you do the fast fight. That's how you dance around Ridley. Yeah. I think I have to look at the spoiler after this. Know what I was supposed to do. I got 2 tanks out of logic. And then I use them to get more tanks. This works. If I didn't find that blue booster, it would have been a completely different fight. This is 9. 9 plus 9 versus 15. Ah, no, don't get away from me. How could I let that happen? She keeps shooting goops, so you gotta hang back. It just went on too long. I found that jumping underneath sooner helps with getting goop though. A lot less likely you jump under sooner. And we're wet. It ends in M. You make a Gamba. Yeah, so what happens if I press it? The auto tracker turns it off. That's a good point. Why no X-ray? X-ray's track. I was having fun. I like doing the ammo dragon kill. Awful close to the ship. No one knows if Save the Animals is on. Go. Go so far for those animals. Sub 2. Gonna have to damage down. Thank you for hurt. And my emote. What is my emote? Part of the Twitch template pack. Get yourself started with emotes. What is it? Dev seat. What else was I doing? Light. Oh, he's playing the ROM hack today. Nice, that means no races. Okay. So pause time is moved above items on dev in the credits here. 11.5-minute pause. Well, that because I did bot stuff. Okay, spoilery now. Here's how it started. Spark booster. That's our spark booster icon. The tank of speed. So, you get more? Do you need more? Why do you need more for those? I need more for this. What's that about? Logic? Why do you need more? You can farm caterpillars? But you can farm up here. Why do you need more? I don't get it. Yeah. I go through and test out the strats and decide which difficulty they should be put in. Except for the long temp blues. Meta does this. Sam also goes through. He makes all the videos for them. Let's see. So you gotta jump morph over the flame head. Did that. Just for the green gate here. You get reserve tank. There it is. Oops. Power bombs were this one. This one was kind of hard. This was rather hard. 38 remaining. That is to open the door and run out. Are you for real? What do you mean, one energy left? When it says one energy left, then it means that there was a farm that didn't go to full. Be here. And it went to full. So, legitimately one energy left. That's how hard this is. And that means it shouldn't be in logic. It happened to me. That means it's going to be the hardest thing you'll ever see in logic. I did it with a spike suit. Because doing the platforming is annoying. And then the logic still has the heat multiplier. So you had a little leeway. High jump. I did that. Power bombs to high jump. And then because it is split speed, you don't have the extra jump height on high jump, so I couldn't continue up to plasma. And I sank a good amount of time to spike suiting here to get that. I think I'd ice first. Ice is slow. Ah, I wanted you to do this. Yeah, I saw that I could probably do it. Maybe I should have thought about actually doing it. Because we had a crystal flash. One reserve and a crystal flash. But instead I went to Big Pink here and got the sea tank. Not in logic for a while. It looks like 2 reserves and crystal flashes lets you do everything. Dragon kill. Pantoon kill. Plasma. Great. So what's Torian have? There's your blue booster. I'm pointing out the icons when I can. Yeah, Spike Suit is Spark Booster related. You're not able to Spike Suit with Blue Booster. We have Spring Ball, Space Jump, Grapple, Secret Attack, Gravity. I throw them mostly wherever. Which I do now. My thought was go through interesting suits and pick something. $15.37. I can't record this. Where's interesting seeds? I found it. Let's do this one. A Helm. Helm BQ. Checklist of each strat per difficulty. There's a list of notables. Skill assumptions. So you have the tech. And then strats, one by one. Reverse check tool in basic, it looks like. Green Hills wall jump. Then right below that, The Kamer wall jump. Magnitude's harder. This is with high jump on medium. Mocktroid ice clip. I'm not a big fan of this being a medium. I still see it as a hard trick because it's in SMZ3 hard. First platoon. Suitless. We're gonna grapple kill. Does this video have turrets alive? I thought I saw turret shots. Expert Plus. We got the text. There's a lot of... Oh, this one? Right, this goes all the way across. This isn't bad with the sprinkling. G-mode flashing lights. The 4-beton bridge. It is lined up at the right height, so they're easy to make a bridge. X-ray wiggle. This is Expert Plus, is it? Every few patches it moves up a difficulty. Grapple gate glitch is really cool. We just don't have a setup for it. Fry. Vanilla supers? There's a lot of extremely random things out there. Nice. Sequence break to the map already. Someone drained the water. So you get that, and you get those, and that. Early game plays itself. The seat's supposed to have two really interesting early game things. Right? I didn't check if this actually was hard. I don't like my health amount. It's not high. I'm gonna go around. Better than farming this guy. And if not, then we'll learn what the problem is. I don't need much energy. Kind of the thing. Eventually, I was thinking about making a web page interface. There's so many commands that I don't really like how spammy it goes. I suppose that's better by putting dig on a long cooldown. But now you never know when the cooldown's done. And not an efficient use of power bombs. Not at all. Oh wow. This is like... What? That was ice? Oh, very, I should get that. I've become so powerful since I learned to count to 10. And take out every crab. Props, please. Not ready for that. Well, I could. Therefore, I should. Oh yeah, I got charged. I'm not stuck. Hold on. No one said there'd be Dragon. I really enjoyed Ratchet and Clank. Played... I think I played 4 the most. Deadlock. After that is 2. And then none of the more modern. None of the graphically enhanced 3D ones. Oh, that's a dilemma, isn't it? I feel like you do that. But either way, I should refill power bombs. Wow, early acid statue. I know logic doesn't want you to kill Dragon here. Could be something behind. High jump, E-tank left item, high jump E-tank missile. Going down Acid Chozo makes the most sense to me. They're such good games. Use weapon, get upgrade. Upgrade weapon. Max out weapon. Further enhanced weapon. Aha! I was right. Need more power bombs. Didn't care too much for the ultimate weapon. That way, huh? Congrats on being the one to unlock grenades. Oh, cool. Progression upgrade basic. I don't even know how that works. It applies a multiplier to the rate that things are unlocked. But we'll have to see. So we have gambling minigame, loot box 1, trap, and farmer class. I want to unlock one of these classes so to see how those work. And it can break, and then I can fix it. Then we'll have class. Yeah. Is this fixed yet? It is. Ew. What does that mean? Oh, votes. No. Votes 1. Does basic loot box 2 mean? Stop taking all my power bombs. My vote is 4. Ah, I did miss an X. Shoot. That X would have been nice. That X would have been nice. That ammo refill. Also nice. Up. Does up make sense? I don't know if up makes sense. It leads into a lot of things. Wait. Not a power bomb. You have to kill Dragon and get some power bombs. There's a good chance that if you kill enough things, you get power bombs. Although falling down into the rumble pit would be bad. Oh. I thought it was grapple 3. Wafers are decent at power bombs. Always randomly give power bombs. Hoppers not. Hoppers are bad. Just building up energy and then drops it right on the bug. What are we teaching these children? High jump, huh? Well, that doesn't mean anything to me. It could mean bread. There we go. That's it. Or it could have gone down. The jumpy, we got jumpy boys. Jumpy boys even have a save. From what I know right now, going up is good. It's possible that's not true. High jump puts this in launcher. That's why. Okay, that's Mighty Fur. Note that down under UG. There's a frozen menu strat to get into that north tunnel. I see. But I don't think it's ever come up. Griffin required. Hold on. What's this about? How am I supposed to get through there? You have to enter through Meridia. I'm just always going to be Aegon to the camera. That's how I sit now. Ow. He suddenly turned around. Only 50 shots. 50 shots than ammo. So it'd be slower to leave and come back. Money? No, come back. What? Wasn't done. You really liked leaving early. That's what fast food is all about. Taking it to go. Okay, I'm ready up. Ready up. What do you got? I can out of logic that. I could in logic that. And we want the far left B. So what's my boss count? 1. That means it's getting worse leaving. Take it back. For real serious talk, how do you get back? Well, this isn't safe then, so I can't do it. I'd be giving up the relay call. I've seen Brinstar has a big speed lock on it. I'll see what this leads into. It probably works because you can exit out here. I can't be sure of that. No. So, I want the map. I don't know. I feel like there could be a problem moving away from Dragon. Because this really is go mode. You can do everything except underwater wall jump. A fish tank. Alright. Looks like we would have been safe. I wonder if this makes sense anymore. Or if I should have stayed the course. Based on what I just said about being in go mode. I was super drunk. Running into ammo problems all this seed. Huh. This doesn't really work. I've jumped into doors more than anyone. I know what works and what doesn't. Missing all those miserable side platform strats. Oh. About to say. Supersize it. That's what I was about to say. How are these rooms here? How are they laid out in this arrangement? No color change and not enough missiles. That's where it all started. Using visual cues instead of color, instead of counting. My ability to count just atrophied. There's nothing left. Kinda weird that this is a possible room. Oh, I could come in from the top. I think I'm gonna do that. And then head to T by the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah. Even before logic was a thing. That's why we gotta play on these tile sets. Because this is what the devs intended. All I do is vanilla tile sets. You gotta change it up from seed to seed. That's in the spirit of Map Rando. Oh, that goes through. I was avoiding the save because it was a save. It's the kind of save that goes through. This is such a charged seed. From here, it's a waste of time to get more X's. For Dragon, you want 60 missiles or 20 supers, plus a little bit to cut through the goop. So something like 10 missiles, 12 missiles. Means we're a little short on quick kill ammo. What I need is for the map to be put in logic, so I'll be able to remember what's on the map. That's my biggest weakness. This route worked out pretty well. Oh, it takes me. I was trying to decide if I wanted to spend all my power bombs. Wait, it's only one power bomb. I should have done that. And jump more through Hot Ruby. This route's pretty good. Oh, right, plus the turret missiles. Maybe I'm still a little short. Not hitting me. 2015? No, we're still good. We're not good. Really close, though. We were close. Just make it work. And no one wants to learn how to do that. So top down? Okay, looks like you go top down. Okay. Right, this takes all my power bombs. I refill on missiles too. So. I really want that super. I'm gonna get it. Lucky. And it was this one. Where we try and dodge another power bomb softball. Well, that's instant speed lock. Uh-oh. I don't have the items for skipping past that. Oh no! Good thing I practiced this. Oh, that's a through save even. I was gonna stop in the save. The saves are nice. But it goes where I want to go. How do you get to that? It is not on the map, so it's an N. Name Quirk. Big green, an N. Captain Quirk. Make anything sound. It's from the Interesting Seeds pool. It started off with Acid Chozo. And the other thing that might have been surprising was doing Metroids with Varia plus tanks. Not really. It's been neat how few items I've needed. Maybe Grandpa was a good pickup. I thought. I've already seen Fish Tank. You scared about things? It's like charge, ice, spacer, area, and high jump. Pretty much do everything. There's a refill right there. Right? I'm gonna fall right into a better refill. Doesn't look like it. So I think I'm going to the gamut refill. Oops. Major? It'd have to be plasma. Because I don't know that space would be enough, or wave would be enough. Save time. Since we're loading up on so many supers from this farm. If it were plasma, I'd skip the farm. Missiles don't interfere with the super drop rate, so I can freely use them. Right here. Oh, there's an ammo refill there. I don't know if I can call that better. You take the ammo refill and then you fall out. And you gotta climb back up. But maybe it was... Another 50 shot fight. Some days I just feel better about my charges than others. Can't identify why. But some days I'm always late. Some days I feel like they're right on time. Damaging down. I just expect the double hit. So, if I'm okay taking the 120 damage, then it's fine. I don't know where the ship is. Oh, there it is. Down. Yeah. Is this... Not really. I mean, yes, it's perfect. Thank you. And you can even be above the 120 and not be low enough for the threshold. Pretty good, but pretty slow. What do I get pinged about? I thought I was pinged because the race was starting. Maybe I wasn't. Alright then, let's grab another seed from the list. Hard challenge. A lot of these are about to start. Okay. Lord Mike's hard challenge. Oh, this will probably be better for Ratchet and Clank theme. Whoops. I just turn more and more. Can't help it. 3 seconds. Our challenge: beam doors, save animals. See what happens. Seems like bosses. Then I'm off for pancakes. I thought that was a single screen room. Oh, cool. Really charge. What's that gonna be used for? I hit that one. I need someone to organize the dig timers. One person keeps track. Everyone else just watch them dig. Yo, what's up, tracker? It's supposed to clear itself. There it goes. Wow. It's actually been a while since I've seen pseudo screw Metroids. Okay, I can get that, and then I can probably get that. No, I won't be able to get that. This is gravity, you can go up. Okay. Guess we'll go up. Our challenge: beam doors, save animals. Wow. Don't push me in. Motor. Alright, for the gun. It goes 2 at the end. 3, 3, 2. That means 2 more. And I don't know where he's gonna open. That item. Yep, it's Undertale. That's a nice soundtrack. But I'm finding I don't like picking it as MSU. I don't really know why that is. This is a missile door, right? Oh, weird. We're playing challenge. Is Spazer? I guess it's not tied to beam doors when selected. I was gonna say that Charge and Spazer are still the only filler majors in challenge, even though this is hard. But they're worth picking up since it's beam doors. Oh, there's the race. Missed it. Too early for the race. Bombs. Oh yeah, this thing is the spinning head thing. I don't know how much health you need to fall through screw attack. Probably do it. I don't think that'd be in hard. Climb it. Or I can crash. Wow. Crashing and falling takes a lot of health. Oh man, this hurts. I feel this isn't logical. Based on the heat damage, Shine sparking up wouldn't be logic, and then this wouldn't be logic. If it's an item that helps me get back, that'd be fantastic. Good find, good find. Oh yeah, you can see it on the rock. Grab it up here. You don't really need to take a bunch of damage going down, and then back up. Double suit, early charge. Still need to look for majors. And also X's. I don't have any X's. We're gonna get that, and then it looks like Norfair. Oh no, I could die. Didn't die. Metroid's 3, not too scary. A little bit if you don't have more. Why does he tumble? Need more tumbling sprites. It's going pretty well for a challenge seed so far. Way that I sequence broke area. And then you come here and it's all hot. What would you do without Varia? Get an E-tank somewhere? Attack from this way. Oh yeah. And take power bombs to the one E-tank. Who needs the one E-tank when you have variant? Actually, that makes things work. If you have the one E-tank, then you can use it to get Varia. You have power bombs for the head. How come I have this map? Oh. Was I not paying attention? That is a nice... That makes it seem like I have to blind. Get so close to the map, then you have to blind. Or... It's right here. We have Major Spine Crade, GT. You have to kill GT to get it. I think I'm gonna go that way. What wouldn't I want from GT? I don't want that. It's gonna be logical GT. Oh. Maybe not this part. Coming up through the counter. It's a little hard to tell what counter logic is. They expect you to get past this bottom one somehow. And then you kill the middle two. Oh, this is a... My bad. It goes that down. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What beam are you gonna be? Plasma? How about that? Called it. Why is it making me do so much on such little energy? Doesn't seem right. Then again, so much of the logic is written as don't get hit. I think these violas are written as you're allowed to get a little hit. I like the morph ball form too much. Full body form, meh. But just the head. That's funny. It is a logical GT. Using the new hard difficulty safe spot. You pretty much need plasma and Varia or a lot of health. The old way you could still have suitless GT if you just took a lot of contact hits. Now what? There's a nice store. Red line. Nice store, red line. Where are my pancakes? Old pancakes. They don't take long. This seed isn't taking long. There's a chance it could have. It has a lot of words that are often accompanied by slow seeds. And all the tanks are gonna be at the very end. You know what? Straight to Ridley. What do I do with that? It's still pretty good practice for not getting hit ever. That's a skill that transfers. I should be playing some of the tournament settings. Tournament presets. I'm up against the Nitro now. Okay, free item. Aw. I got B. How do you not die? Wave is kind of all I want. Wait. I can't do that. Huh. Okay, I guess I go down. I get my... I've charged beam for the charge door. But the only lock left is gonna be wave. Yeah. Help. Only need that one. Someone linear seed. Forces you through the zones in a particular way. It's power bombs anyway. I felt like I was really supposed to get that. That major is Phantoon locked. This way, right? Gotta be this way. I could have done Ridley. I was just more interested in staying in logic. Because for Ridley, I'd expect you to need E-tanks. Be logical. Or have it early. the distant left. It has such a nice seam on the tiles. I just ignored it. Okay, we're pretty far left now. Nice. I sure feel like challenge gives out reserves more than E-tanks. Wait. I'm gonna place the power bomb and then jump. Yeah. I place it while jumping to the one place. Maybe there are too many supers. Why did I pause? It's a left or right question. Fanny? Ooh, we have a rare Fanny. Double chamber. I did it. I got 2 round. Secret is that a charge shot eliminates the need to count. If I don't have to count, I do 2 rounds. Okay, E. We've seen R, we've seen D, then I think we've seen M. That means go mode. Okay. I'll still check what's behind D. It's Undertale. The world famous Undertale in MSU form. Brought back in time to the Super Nintendo console. Actually, I need some E-tanks now. That one. A little late on E-tanks this season. There are... Let's see, that's in 2 hours. Jackson Zebra. That's it for today. Hearth is a safe spot. You're expected to kill everybody. Well, actually, in Hard, probably supposed to stand your ground and shoot them with plasma until they die. Good thing I paused. Would have had no idea the path. Nice. I even jumped to the right side first. Didn't even think. So can I? No. Okay. If I wanted to, I had to come out from the other side. Then wouldn't have the E-tanks first. Now we're go. Still doing the flips. What's gonna be? Nice. What a nice fun. So, Ridley's on the way out, and then Mother Brain is closer to the start. And I don't think I found Chip, and I don't remember where animals are, if I've seen them. Actually, this is really fast. I think this would be a fast seed at all. Assuming nothing goes wrong in the escape. Oh, how could you hit me? did this instead of a different direction? Why was that? Oh, I couldn't go right? Or was that last seed? No, I couldn't go right because that was Fantunla. Right. Stay the course. Maybe after Ridley we'll get a save in. Shoot into the floor so you don't hit the guy behind him. You shoot forward, then the iframes line up poorly with the pirates. Unlucky. A little lucky. Unlucky. Oh, password. I'm short on missiles. If I want energy refill, I always want to be full on missiles. Doesn't seem to work out. We're gonna have to do a little bit of farm. Oh, there it is. So it's just down there, and we're done. Well, I feel like saving, so I'm gonna save. Maybe get some atomic kills on the way. It's not a shortcut, is it? Because it goes awful far down. I think I'm taking toilet, so no. Then once we're in the escape, you get the animal icon. Is that to echolocate the animals? Visio echolocate. I think you can transport this. Yeah, easy. Oh, I missed. Flowey? Stand-up time doesn't quite match the intro of the song. Gave up on counting long ago. Red beam will come when it does. I didn't think we were that close to red beam. Looks like she has low health in this seed. Poor armrest. Threaded down to the visible metal. Okay, where are you? Look for the ship over here. Criteria, I've been to Criteria. Torian. Torian Erect ship. Ah. Up and left. 4.5 minutes. Probably Torian indirect ship. Dig team says it's time to dig. Shovels out, everyone. Seemed easier to tell when it was just 10-minute timer. Let's go up. So a little in between. Not here at all. Yeah, then. W. I see, I see. W. W is up. So the other side of W? Inside. C to the top. Oops. I want to jump after. Oh well. At least I'm trading a like animal icon is on. Wow. Doesn't look like a bad map. Doesn't look like a bad map at all. There. I can't tell if that save is two-way. So I think I'm gonna go the long way. And this is why the timer's so long. A very bizarre layout. Right there. Just the dot on the map. I imagine we're not going down. Yeah. Bottom store. We're done. That wasn't right. That's not right either. Yes, Splatoon store, but then what? What do I do from there? Yay. Our challenge, theme doors. Save the animals. Pretty fast considering. Is this the seed? Is this the spoiler of the seed? It's a beam door seed, so I think so. Wave was in wreck ship. Stop playing the ads when I'm closing the stream. Twitch, control yourself. Oh, Twitch. Dig. Any harvesters? Oh, exhausted. Wow. I've done 6 digs today. Harvest successful. Be sure to set up your harvest before the stream ends. So it can accumulate value overnight. Because that's how it works. Digging is ready when it's ready, but harvest is building value until a cap. That's the difference. And with that, I'm gonna be done. Pancake day. I'm gonna have pancakes. Everyone else, enjoy your day. Thanks for watching, as always. See you next mission. What's today? Tuesday? Yes. 33%.